because it is that time of day, time of week. It is Monday. And we are going to fast travel almost immediately to work on, or to turn in a quest. And it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream. I do not have work. Oh, wait. I wanted to go to the fort, not to, that one was on me. I wanted to go to the fort, not directly to, Anyways, I'm already screwing up a little bit. This is a great start. But yeah, it'll be a bit of a longer stream because I do not have...
All visitors must
Yes. I agree to disarm, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. I am... excuse me, I'm going to be streaming a bit longer than usual. I have, no work tomorrow, and, also tomorrow, Shadow Warrior 3 comes out. I should be able to download it, hopefully, as early as 8 a.m., Central Time, so I'm hoping that I can download it, and then I can automatically play it, right afterwards. Excuse me, just clearing my throat a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking very much forward to that. That's one of the, releases of 2021 that I am looking forward to. But until then, we'll play one of my favorite games. Now, I'm almost positive that I will have to probably be told, or have to tell my companions to wait. And as for tonight's stream, I'm probably going to look to at least complete a good portion of side quests and maybe take on a quest or two.
Should have brought some.
Or maybe start a DLC. Maybe. I think I'm going to do the Brotherhood of Steel line of quests, though, first. First things first, turn in the quest of Volpes.
Was there more for us to discuss? Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Americans would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done. Wale.
Goodbye. People don't know enough to form an opinion about you. Okay, I don't know why it gave me that when I didn't actually say anything. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna report back to Mr. House. I'm gonna do that mostly so that, I can, get in league with the boomers. Because the boomers actually have the, I can access, some of the other Brotherhood stuff. So, that's very much important. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna move forward with the, we're gonna at least complete this quest of what Mr. House has. But we're not gonna go, too much deeper into, like, the main plot. We're still gonna tackle, side stuff. And hello, viewer. Hope you are having a good day. One thing I've been realizing that I need to do is I need to get better armor. Problem is my character's kind of squishy and weak. So there's that. That's a problem. Okay. And sorry about that. I was actually sending a text, so all right. Penthouse floor to Because in the last... Oh, yeah, I should mention. In the last installment, or last episode, stream, we helped Mr. House by going to Fortification Hill and giving his Securitrons a bunker full of them, the Mark II upgrades courtesy of the Platinum chip, despite Kaisar asking us to destroy them and him being none the wiser to it. So let's see what Mr. House has to say about that.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are
Level up.
upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Oh, sure. I've come here to kill you, Mr. House. I'd like to... Let's see if there are some other questions I can ask. I should let you know that I planted a surveillance device on one of your terminals.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice?
Damn.
The next step is to add the boomer's considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
Okay. So that was weird. That was a glitch. I think I was supposed to,
I'd rather you...
Tell me about the boomers. So you plan to keep control of Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace.
A city of
which
vice
can be
and sin,
forged
huh?
the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is
Wow.
the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Huh, yeah, like a dictator, though.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
So what's to keep you from using your power?
My judgment.
Though?
I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But
Sure you
autocracy,
are.
firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Now, I admit that we did actually miss out on the ability to have him explain what he wants to do with the boomers, but it's basically what he'll say, in that he wants their support or to avoid having their firepower used against him.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a
Tell
little
me about
over
the
50
boomers.
years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
Wow. Let's see if he has any other response.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What?
Well, I already did. Let's get back to business.
As I was saying, I need you.
I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Fair enough. Alright. So now the goal will be to get our companions, and then we're gonna go over to we're gonna go to Nellis, and we're gonna, at the very least, because, and I say this because one of the Brotherhood patrols for the Brotherhood quest is there. So, so there's a reason to do that. And getting in good with the Brotherhood is basically to the benefit of me and Ed E. Although, one of the things that actually I will say that pisses me off about working with Mr. House, even though I can understand from a gameplay perspective, and this is a spoiler, although the game is so old at this point that unless you have it, if you haven't actually played this game yourself, what the heck is wrong with you? Because it's an amazing game. But yeah, said game is, or if you side with Mr. House, the biggest complaint I have in doing so is that he asks you to basically murder the Brotherhood. Now, his reasons for doing so, as we'll find out when we actually take the quest, because I am kind of siding with Mr. House. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I had a bit of extra moisture in my mouth. Now, I should admit that I have done playthroughs, like I said, for every other gang in, or I shouldn't say gang, every other force in the Mojave Wasteland. I have done playthroughs for the NCR and Caesar's Legion and Yes Man for an independent New Vegas. It actually brings to mind something that somebody else actually mentioned, a YouTuber who's done lore videos on all the Fallout games, and basically brought up the very good point that, unfortunately, from a morality perspective, there is really no good faction to side with. Each has their own pitfalls, and that's good for the sense of, you know, like making sure that you play the game to see it, but it also obviously can be a bit frustrating for those who want to play the game and are, you know, kind of frustrated with that on the whole. And my companions are getting into fights with Wild Brahmin. At least I assume that's what's going on. Actually, I think the combat music just started because of the Wild Brahmin. Where are my companions? They're supposed to have followed me, right? Veronica, Eddie. Where the hell are you guys? Fine, I'll kill them myself. But, yeah, that's one of the things that I am not necessarily crazy about. Is... Oh, there they are. They're over there. But yeah, that's one thing I'm not crazy about, is that Mr. House asks you to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel, and he does it because they would oppose his technology regime. And that's very, very true. Like, they would not accept Mr. House and... Oh, just get a Brahmin glitch. But they would not accept Mr. House and the Securitrons running New Vegas. So, yeah, again, that is a bit of a spoiler, but if you haven't played this game before, you're missing out, so I don't even know why that even is a remote surprise. But yeah, and I say that because the Brotherhood of Steel is like one of those cool factions in video games that even when they're at like their most misguided, they're still kind of a cool, intriguing like character study faction. Because in Fallout 4 they're kind of like, you know, totalitarian, but in Fallout in Fallout 4, in Fallout New Vegas they're just kind of recluses to the point of almost, you know, detrimental.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR. Might not make much of a difference.
I actually do not remember those people being there, so that's kind of why I was surprised. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell are you guys? Who the hell are you guys? Okay, so this is the area where we were supposed to go. And this is honestly the area where you literally just have to hope and pray that you can get across. Because there's no real, despite what the guy says that we're about to talk to after we clean out the shack of anything valuable, there is no real trick to getting across the Boomer's field. At least not in the sense like, oh, you can do all of these, you can do these special things. I mean, yeah, there is kind of a trick, but a lot of it just boils down to blind luck and hoping you have enough med packs and shit to survive. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just the game makes it sound way easier than it actually is, kind of thing. Alright, well, cleared out all the miner loot. Oh, I meant it. There. Itchy. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Monday. I was rambling, admittedly, so I'm sorry for that. Now this guy's gonna run up to me. Oh no.
Whoa there, pal. Better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or I'll tell you the boot of my underside.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager, let's hear it.
I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your
No problem,
money.
gut hanger. Yeah, no problem, gut hanger. I appreciate appreciate any sort of watching, idle or otherwise. All right, 300. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate.
Yeah, okay, sorry to skip that dialogue, but he's basically just telling you that the trick is to bob and weave through the buildings. But yeah, no, I appreciate anybody who takes time out of their day to follow and watch, even just passingly, my nonsense. It's very much appreciated. You can be idle, you can be talkative. I hate this part. Oh god, I hate this part. Yep. Yeah, your companions are gonna be unconscious. You're probably not gonna... They're probably not gonna survive. Well, okay, I wouldn't say that they don't survive. Whoa! Crap. And that, my friends, is the most infamous part. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty close to affiliate. Yeah, it's the followers. It's definitely the follow viewers and or the followers and the consecutive or concurrent viewers that are gonna be the big hurdle, obviously. And I'm close with followers, so yeah. But blah blah blah. I'm rambling, and so is this guy. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Alright, I'll save after this so that I don't have to go through that dialogue again. Okay. Now, I am very close. Now, the thing is that you can technically... There is another way to get around this, but it's very convoluted. And also, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it requires getting past some death claws, and, yeah, no thanks. I avoid death claws like the plague even when I am in power armor, so, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Crap. Whoa, dude! Oh, that was kind of cool. I mean, it sucked that I died, but I was like... I just flew in the frickin' air. That was awesome. I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, but... Damn. Well, that's the highlight reel if I ever, or one for a, highlight reel if I ever saw one. Now, again, the big thing as to why you want to actually do this, why you want to hope you can survive, is that when you do, it makes it much easier, like I said, to scavenge for the corpses of the Brotherhood patrols that you are looking for in this area. And I made it. Yeah, the big thing is you just got to use the houses.
Hold it right there.
The bombed out houses.
Don't you move. How the hell did you
And
survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through who's in charge here.
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Ah, the peculiar boomers.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
I'm assuming that that's because of the NCR and the Legion dust-up? Excuse me.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Okay. How can we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're a little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Watch your step, sister.
Makes sense.
Morning.
Yep, Volaire, which is it's basically the quest where you get the trust of the boomers, and that's basically how you complete the quest for Mr. House. Now, there you are, Raquel, with the minigun pack. I want to talk to you.
Clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
I don't plan to. Mother Pearl said you have a bug
the power
problem?
failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'll do it, even though you're doing it just to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there. or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Will do. So yeah, it's another mini quest to do. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna go and see if we can help the guy at the medical station. Because I have enough medicine skill to probably do something about it. I don't know if I can if I should crank up the brightness and if that will help. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I've got my HUD display. Yeah, I'll keep it amber. But
I know Mother
it's still
Pearl is
kind of
letting
dark.
you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Well, it's better than before.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yep.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
You let your mother name you Argyle? That's the that's a thing. That's a sweater. That's a sweater's name. I'm just messing around, kinda. Okay. So, well, the brightness did improve slightly, but it's still a little just dark. Okay. Serious infection. Combination of natural herbs, bandage and disinfectant. Patient's immune systems. Survival. Yep. You're welcome. Ooh, 60. Alright. And swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. After carefully considering the options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning the wounds of all ant venom, administering a steroid component, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal. Da 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 da!
I hadn't thought of that.
If a man is seriously injured, it might take an amputation to save him. I'm very sure I want to attend the operation. Upon further cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, and then re-stitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure.
Well, you brought him around. Yes,
You're welcome. I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know why I actually talked to him. He doesn't give you anything afterwards. You just get Boomer's fame. Alright, now the next thing I want to do is I want to find the schoolhouse because I want to talk to Pete, who is a little kid who happens to be the keeper of knowledge. Excuse me. We can get one of the collectible snow globes.
What are you doing?
I'm stealing your snow globe. It's over here somewhere, right? Right? Ah, it's over here. I keep forgetting it. Yay! Alright. This gets us a lot of Boomer fame, and then after that, we'll discover the fast travel point before going after the other Brotherhood patrol.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, I understand, Gut Hanger. No biggie. No biggie, man.
Me?
Who are you?
I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Yeesh. I sure hope you weren't the one to discover his corpse, kid.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yes. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Whoever painted the mural was a talented artist amongst the boomers.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Yeah, well, you're trapped
We
in a
left
tin
and
can,
wandered the
so...
wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Who did the calculations on that? 43.6. Who came up with that, eh?
Here we have crossed.
Hello, another viewer.
Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly.
I haven't come to eat your souls, that's for sure.
And it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image,
bomber.
is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Sure
Now
thing,
that you know the
Petey.
story of our people, you must have...
Yeah, this is like the easiest way to get Boomer's fame.
Ask away.
Why'd your ancestors leave the safety
So
of
you
a
know
vault?
about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault,
Haven't been
everyone
there
had
yet.
guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Your people were willing to risk it all for freedom. Yeah, explosives.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
Wait a minute. You detonated atomic warheads? Ugh.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Because they didn't have Geiger counters.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable
From the Pip
for
Boy.
a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How'd you survive
Nellis
till he
is a
cut off from the
completely
world?
self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
The ingenuity of your people is truly remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, this is where having some of the skill checks definitely kind of
You're right.
dooms
They weren't
you.
here when we
Not
discovered
if you
Nellis.
don't want
We found the guns
it.
at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Yeah, it's a monument to your resolve
Thank you
and
so
grit.
much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has
Once
Nellis
we
taught your
restored
people
power,
to fly?
we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
And sadly, you can't. Yeah, and sadly, you can't become idolized with them and do it. So yeah.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How'd you learn where to find the
Loyal
old
found
bomber?
a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st,
A B-29.
1948.
29th
Just
of its
imagine,
kind.
That's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
I look forward to seeing the old bomber fly.
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
How does one throw a voice?
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Liked. Now, it's worth noting that I guess if we're to be fair, calling it a B-29 based on, like, assuming that it's the 29th model of bomber makes about as much sense as any other thing to think in terms of naming recognition, because, well, that kinda is basically sorta it. Alright. Now, there are actually an unmarked quest and also some other things to do.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
Yep.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I could if you wanted to.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time, bro.
Sharing yourself like that? Not being embarrassed or anything? Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Ah, lovers. Lovers.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Sure. Maybe you'll name some kids after me. Ugh. Jack love story. Okay. And here, actually, what I really want now is, what was the, I'm trying to find the, oh yeah, right. Alright, what do you got, Loyal?
Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Alright. I passed through a place called Helios 1.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Mm-hmm. No. Let's talk about something else. Raquel said something about fighting giant ants.
That might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Science. Anything over 2200 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people
Hurts,
here,
don't it?
So no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Yeah, and then it'll hurt, don't it? Sorry. Terrible joke. Alright, well, we just keep getting quests piled up on us. Not that I mind. Now what we're going to end up doing is we are going to end up repairing the solar array. If for no other reason than it's a fast travel location that we can go back to and then clear out those ants afterwards. And then what we'll do is we'll collect the Brotherhood tape from the area where we are currently at. I lost track of my train of thought there for a second. I mean, yeah, I could clear out the building, but I don't really need to, so... Come on. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have these parts, 65, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to do this. Alright. I believe there's just 2 more here now. And 1 more. And then it's really just a matter of clearing out those ants and getting the generator. Oh, I don't have the final part. I don't have high enough repair to get it done. Whoops. I thought I did, though. Thought I had all 5. Whoops. Okay, so I'm at the Nellis Array. Alright, well, let's get that other patrol tape, because I'm not getting, I could clear the ants out, but I'm not going to. One Brotherhood patrol, the one in Nellis is, it's, lodged between one of the bombing, runs that is there, so I know that for a fact. And these are just some random boomers that are doing their shtick.
Watch your steps.
They all wear flight jackets, Vault 34 flight jackets, not vault suits. So if you actually were to, I mean, yeah, you could technically give those to Sarah Weintraub on the strip for her unmarked quest, but you don't really have to either. Excuse me. Problem is that this requires a bit of a walk. Oh yeah, that's right. They shot one of the nuclear-powered cars that apparently hadn't detonated. Go figure, am I right? Okay. So, they're up over here. I'm just trying to remember where they were specifically. And then I don't know if I have the actual science skill to actually, like, continue this quest, like the one with the Brotherhood patrols, because it's in the RepCon. One of them's in the RepCon facility. So there's that. Okay, I walked past it. One of the few times where, well, I wouldn't say one of the few times. It's one of the times where the local map comes in handy. Where were they? I'm right on top of it according to the marker, but I don't think that that is the case. I thought they were over here somewhere. They're in one of the bombed out buildings because they didn't make it. I'm just trying to remember which one. Oh, right here. I actually walked right past the poor guy. Alright. Yeah, I know. I can't. I'm over encumbered. Let's see her now. And what was I gonna do? Where's Eddie? I'll give it to him, because he can't wear it, so I'll give it to him, though, to hold. Oh, you can't wear it. Damn it. Oh, he's unable to wear that faction armor?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I don't know why, but... I prefer the scrubs that Veronica wears, but... or the scribe stuff, but... Since I don't have it... Or since I don't have the other thing... Or... Damn it. I know what I'm trying to say. Let's collect my 600 caps, though, from the gambler before we move forward.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. Here are your caps.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Heh. Yeah, nice try, Mr. Shortchange McGee. Alright, now... Let's see here. In Black Mountain, that's one of them. Wait, did I actually get the other tape from the Repcon? No, I didn't get that holotape from the patrol. Let's see now here. I'm trying to think. See, the thing is I'm just trying to make sure that I have all the level stuff, which is why I'm kind of hesitating. Alright. We're gonna find the thing for Veronica here. Itchy, 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 scratchy. I should have went to the hangars. That would have saved me a walk. Oh well.
Watch your step, sister.
Thanks. Mini boomer. Alright. Colonel Blackwell's key and inventory transfer order. Yeah, I know I lost karma, but nobody saw me.
Watch your step, sister.
Uh-huh. But, so yeah. You know, we're gonna go into Vault 34 now. We're gonna get the two of the things here done. We're gonna get the pulse gun, and we're also gonna get I forgot about the geckos. But yeah, we're gonna get the pulse gun, and then we're also gonna get vault suits. Damn it. No! Veronica, no! Okay, thank you, Eddie. Stupid golden geckos. All this radiation. Huh. Yep. But yeah, there are ghouls and there are geckos in here. I know that. Remember that for a fact. They are creepy. Cripples. Gotcha. Ah! Damn it! Scared the crap out of me. Fucking gecko. Alright, anyone else? Huh? I know there's at least one more. Ah! Yeah, the only reason why Veronica got KO'd was because there was one too many of them. The geckos earlier. Forgot how much of a labyrinth this place was. To get to Vault 34.
Uh-oh.
I also... Yep. Feral ghouls. Ah, damn it. The vault drill was in the way. Well. Ah, crap. Also, in typical boomer fashion... Also, hey, they killed the gecko for us, but... Yep, in typical, as you might expect for the boomers, lot of some ammunition is definitely here. Wait, rads. Rad X. There we go. If I'm gonna get irradiated because the door's been left open, I prefer it to be because of something else. It's like on this security guard. Damn it. These still aren't the worst feral ghouls, though. And this isn't like Fallout 3, where like they have like these feral ghoul reavers that are just like a total pain in the freaking ass. These guys are at least manageable. I did say manageable. I didn't say that they were fun to fight. Because nothing about feral ghouls is fun. Well, 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 what the hell happened here? I guess is the big question. I really need to improve my guns and those bat skills. Ah! Something. Veronica's got my back, okay. So that's the diner. I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for vault suits. That's why I'm hesitating a little bit. So... Ah! I heard something.
Come on.
There you are. Got him. I actually need that. Come on. Okay. Yikes. I know where you guys probably are, but geez. Ah, crap. Reload faster! Oh man, that was XCOM levels of what did I expect to happen. Ooh, jumpsuit, nice. Ah! Thank you. It is almost a little insultingly easy when you have a companion to do this particular submission, I will admit. Or just to do submission in generals, it can kind of be a little almost insultingly easy to have companions to help you with the combat. I'm not complaining, mind, but yeah. I'm still good on radiation. There. The only thing I'm really worried about is my armor. Oh yeah, I don't think you can actually get those guys. That door, I don't think you can... I don't think it's accessible, period. Ah! Well, he didn't jump... He's not jumping out at me, so, like, that's, you know, like, out of nowhere, so I'm not necessarily scared, per se. Also, where's Ed E? You get lost? I think he got lost. Because I ain't seen him. Figures the one magazine that would be with the vault of the former boomers, if I could actually look at it, is... No, I don't want to sit down. Is Patriot's Cookbook. Yay, another jumpsuit. I don't know how many jumpsuits are actually in this vault. There. Yep, I knew that was coming. Why didn't you just die? There. He's not wearing any pants, but he still had a jumpsuit on him. Really? I mean, okay. Whatever. Another magazine that, of course, is guns-oriented, which should not surprise me. Yay! More bobby pins! Can never have enough of those. If you're gonna do anything like that. And, of course, this is the guns vault, so if you're gonna loot anything gun-related, you might as well get it here. Of course, there's... Oh, there's Eddie. I finally hear him, but where the hell is he? Thank you. Gotcha. Oh, this might be the last room. If it's not... Oh. Yeah, this might be the last room. Maybe this is the last of the guards? I don't know. Sorry to kind of abruptly go back, just that my Rad-X wore off. Yeah. And this is a good vault to loot, even if you're getting irradiated while you do it. So there's that. Level up. Holy cow, the Rad-X and the Radaway. I actually forgot that there was that much of that stuff in there. And also, talk about an ironic, what you would call coincidence. Like, oh, we just happened to stumble in here and we're getting irradiated to shit and back. Well, guess what? This wall safe has a whole bunch of radiation supplies. Well, that is 'tis what you would call a coincidence. more than enough rad supplies now to last me. Damn it. Okay, so I do not have the Overseer's key, so I cannot just waltz right in. This Mark III autodock, system controls, rendering with the diagnostic unit. Yeah, see, this is also where you would go if you were actually going to side with Caesar, and you are going to use the autodock to save his life. And shit, I actually forgot that I do not have the rebreather that makes this abundantly easier. Like, and by abundantly easier, I mean like almost like way too easy. Like there's two sections in the game where you have to swim in order to get something. This is one of them. Yeah, like, oh, I didn't see you there. I thought you were one of the ones that were locked in that room there. My mistake. Yeah. Crap. Die. Help. Okay. Come on. Come on. There you go. Got him. Okay. There. Whew. That's all of them. That was a little bit more of an ordeal than I remember it needing to be. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Crap. I need, crap, I can't even... Why can't I piece my thoughts together right now? I need the ability to go underwater, and I don't think I can actually do that, at least not effectively, with my current equipment. The armory is where it should be, but see, this is the flooded area, and I don't have my rebreather, and I don't want to risk dying. So I think I'm just going to heal up. And as annoying as it is, I do think that you clear out, we clear out the area of feral ghouls, and that, you know, makes it safer, obviously. Pray and pray, everybody! Oh. Ah! A couple glowing ones. Alright. Yeah, take that. Glowing security officers. Of course, probably because they are radioactive. That means that they probably won't have any, or they don't have any vault suits to loot. I think that's actually it, though. Oh no, there's a couple more here. Requires key. I'm trying to remember, though, now. I'm trying to remember if the key that you get in this actually means anything. Okay, so I got a reloading bench. Pool cue. Yeah, I might actually be unable to get through. Although I do want that guns and bullets. That definitely is a welcome thing that I want. No, I want the second one. Okay, so I think I still need my rebreather, which I do not have. I have to complete the quests for the boomers before that is even a thing, really. But I thought that okay, so it's on the other side of the door. I can't get at the enemy. Okay, so I think I am officially done in the armory. And I actually think I'm done with Vault 34. Because I think the only... Let's see, there was this... Oh, so now you give me a level up. That scared me for a second. I was like, oh, crap, the game crashed. Nope, it didn't. It was just giving me a level up, which came out of nowhere. What do I want to put the skills into? Let's see, repair. And science. Okay, so now, excuse me, the perks. Gunslinger, significantly increased. No, I don't really care. Rifle. See, this is... I won't say that this is where it gets a little disappointing in terms of the perks. It just kind of becomes a little bit more... this becomes a little bit more like you have to pay attention to what it is that they do, because they're not always going to be winners, if you will. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can in skill magazines or convert them back into books. It would be nice if you could actually convert them into skill books, but that would also probably break the game and also make any future leveling up kind of annoying, so yeah. Melee. Well, if I used melee, that would be useful. Yeah, now it's just kind of... Now it's just kind of figuring out where to go with my perks here. Did I do the strong back perk? Let's see here now. Yeah, let's get run and gun. That would probably actually work. Damn it! Need skill level 100 to unlock the thing. That sucks. Alright, now... What was I gonna do? I'm trying to remember now here. Oh yeah, skill book, which for some reason weighs me down like crazy. There. That's increased. I can do that. Let's see. I need a science thing. No, that's lockpick. Why would that... I actually do not think that I have any items to actually increase my charisma other than the drugs, which I do not want to use. Could sell my skill magazines though, I realize that. Let's see here now. If I popped up Mentats, would that give me enough intelligence? Let's try it, shall we? Let's try that, shall we? Aha! Victory. Alright. Now I just gotta hope that I don't get addicted to the Mentats. And also that I can... Oh, come on. That I can actually unlock the door. Or the terminal. Because... that will probably also be a hurdle. Okay, so I got rid of the dud. Or I got replenishments. I think that might be all the help I'm getting in this for this. Oh, no, there's one more over here. One more dud removal. Is that all the help I get for this one? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, aha. 2 more. Okay, so now I should have this on lock. Like, if I can't get it, then it is just, like, expertly trolling me kind of thing. Crap. It's gonna lock me out, isn't it? Oh, my God. Oh, thank God. I was a little nervous because I was just like, no, I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Warning, flooding, warning reactor, system, activate pump station. Haha! Perfect. That's how you, there. Drain. Yep. Ta-da! I drained the water. See, this is what you do if you don't have the rebreather, which I could get, and I am going to get when I go after the B-29 bomber, but I didn't have it at the time, but I don't have it right now, so without it, I would basically be screwed. I'd be basically trying to swim through all of this, and, you know, your oxygen could deplete, and the game crashed. Alright, I am going to reboot the game. I'm not going to shut down the stream, but I'm going to reboot the game. And I will be right back, okay? Stupid Fallout Obsidian crashing. God damn it. Alright, well, it's gonna load now. I'm back. Game crashed, because of course it did. It wasn't just Bethesda that had trouble with the crashes, it was Obsidian too. God damn it. Worst part was I was getting a rhythm going, and the whole thing kind of fell apart. Good news is that the game autosaves pretty frequently, and I believe it autosaved right when I entered the other room of Vault 34 before it crashed, which should mean that I also don't have to hack anything or have to go through the Feral Ghoul fighting again. Yep, perfect. Or at the very least, it puts me in a position where I might just have to hack the computer again, which, annoying, yes, but end of the world, no, not really. Yeah, it is annoying, though, clearly. Okay. Yep, so this put me back where I was. Now, go through this door. And it didn't crash again. Yay! Ah! Damn it. Well, got him anyways. Now I just really hope that I don't get addicted to mentats. Because... glowing duel! Got him. I wasn't even aiming. And that's why I bought the run and gun perk, was because I didn't know. I know my aiming is garbage outside of VATS, so let's fix it, you know, kind of thing. Alright. I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, another very hard terminal, and my stuff hasn't expired yet. Yay! Perfect. That actually worked in my favor. Damn it. Once again, my strategy guide would not be able to help me because it doesn't help me with the codes to these doors, which, upon reflection, I'm kind of... You'd be disappointed that it doesn't do that. Yeah. And now I'm also kind of disappointed that I didn't take the hacking perk when it was available to me, because now I guess I might have needed it. Okay. You gonna give me any replenishes of my allotments of hacks? Or am I gonna have to reset? I'm gonna have to reset and hope my stuff doesn't expire. Yeah, I hear them. Sorry for the growling out of nowhere. Today. Oh? Huh? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Loudspeakers. Resurrection. Purification, yep. Which actually was the password of the last one, too, so go figure, am I right? Let's see. System. Disengage lock to Overseer. Yay! Yeah, so you technically didn't have to be here to do that, but it helps immensely. I can't remember if the gun's actually in the Overseer's office, but it helps, again. Ugh. Skeleton. Whoa! You bust a gas main in? You busted a gas main and you inadvertently killed yourself and Veronica, I think, with that. Well, killed is not the operative word, because killed implies that you, that they can die. They can't. At least not without a certain thing going wrong. So I'm trying to remember now here. I can't remember if it's in the Overseer's office or not. Maybe it is. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways, because I've cleared the place of enemies, so the big thing is to just be able to get to the Overseer's office after everything and not worry about the other ghouls who can't get out of their thing, even if they wanted to. Alright, and here's that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some actual security guards now. Some security guards and the actual Overseer himself, I think, is down here. That door's inaccessible. Well. Who could have predicted the security guards were all going to be in the security room? Okay. Damn it. Die. I don't even think I have to clear all these guys out, really. You know what? My explosive skill is not very high, but because I can, let's use a frag grenade and hope to God that I don't die. God, that did nothing. I do think I literally am, like, just not... I do not have the skills to use that. I probably should be using a shotgun because close quarters, but I realized I didn't have that much shotgun ammo to begin with. Yeah, this place is wrecked. If you want to know the lore reason for it, it's pretty simple. There was a bit of a rebellion in the vault. And now that you are, and in the process they blew the reactor. And as a result of the reactor going kablooey, they basically ended up having the entire vault turn into what it is. So, it really is not that... Oh, crap! It is really not rocket science as to what the hell happened to the vault. And I didn't realize that I had activated a poison gas main. Veronica, little help? Yeah, thank you. You guys are... Ah! Coughing fit? Oh, I believe that was from one of the other ones. Oh. Yeah, I forgot these guys are a little more durable. Well, thank goodness I am stocked up on Stimpaks. I mean, I just realized that I just don't have a lot of good ammunition, or a lot of good guns that or a lot of guns that I'm very good with. It's because I've built my character almost entirely on being this kind of not combat-oriented character, and that's kind of come to bite me, as you can see a little bit. Activate terminal. Basically all this stuff, and then it's, you know, garbled because damage due to radiation. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. They emit radioactive bursts. That's probably got a lot to do with why it is the way that it is. But yeah, these guys are like advanced stage feral ghouls, so that doesn't help either. Thankfully, I do have a machine gun. And I finally got some use out of my non-special, or non-unique, rather, I should say, submachine gun. Yay! Okay, I think that's actually the end of the enemies. Oh, I say that, and then there's a couple more red pips. I think that's the end of the enemies that aren't in the Overseer's office. Ah! Where'd you guys come from? That's no fair. They just came in out of nowhere. No, I mean, I'm serious. They came in out of nowhere. And, of course, my armor condition is critically low, which means that it's going to be broken soon. Alright. I'll take my tribal raiding armor, which has, like, nothing. I'll equip some frag grenades and hope that I can lob them in. That's right, I forgot. Actually, I think I have some pulse grenades. Ow! Yeah, I do have some pulse grenades, I think, that I can throw. That will actually help me more. Ah! Zombified Overseer will have to wait his turn. do you mean that did no? Oh, I was gonna say, you bet you're not. You are kidding me, right? That did so do some damage to the turrets. And thankfully, yes, it did. Actually did some damage to the overseer too, which is something I did not expect. Alright, heal. You gonna do anything, Overseer? Maybe he's just... Okay. Crap. I think that actually damaged me. Oh. Wow. Okay, so it didn't damage me, but holy crap, this is not very good. Alright, you just stay right there. I'm just gonna plink away at you. That's a good little feral ghoul. Are you glitched? You know what? I don't care if you are glitched. That works for me. You and your damn turrets. I don't even know if he technically has the pulse gun behind him either. I think he might not. But I'm gonna take the chance. Oh, another hard terminal. Okay, good. I miss out on XP, but in this case, I do not really care, actually. Open armory door. Yay! Alright, so... Veronica should join us shortly. After her injuries are healed. Tribal raiding suit is holding up fine enough. Okay. Okay, so I do want to go back up to the first floor. I don't want to be here. Alright, alright. First aid. More ammo. Ah! Damn you. Ah, he's a vault technician. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sure you valiantly tried to do your job, and it just wasn't enough. Hit him! Hit him, damn it! Ah! Thank you. Yes. Maybe next time I should build my character for this game to be able to shoot. Whew. Oh boy. Oh. Veronica? Yeah, she'll come back. It's mostly because there's just a crap ton of enemies in here. There actually is a lot more depth to Vault 34 that I remember because of the radiation and everything.
Trouble.
What? Are you sure? Because I think it's just the idiots that are locked somewhere else. Okay. Now is where I need the actual map. The armory is where I want to go. Yeah, operations is where you can't go. That's right, I want to go back to where I was before, but that I couldn't open. Now I remember. because... Now, which way is it? I'm trying to remember. That's the other thing. This place is a labyrinth, like most vaults. Okay. So that was my entrance point. I'm trying to remember now. Where was the door to the armory? Yeah, don't give me none of that, Veronica. I know what needs to be done. Now it's just an annoying effort to find it more than it is. Okay. Not where I need to be.
Got my eyes.
Yeah, I know. Downstairs. Systems. I want to bypass this. I know. They aren't getting out, so just shut up. Yeah, again, some of this stuff is a little easier in certain respects, but for the most part, it doesn't really matter how high level you are. You're probably gonna... This is probably gonna be a challenge. Vault 22 is also a challenge. For a lot of similar reasons. I actually can't decide whether or not Vault 22 or Vault 34 is actually tougher. And the game crashed again! Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm sorry for the graphics and everything, the loading and stuff, but it's the only way, you know, I can get to the game without, excuse me, without, like, completely shutting things down, I should say. So, yeah. Alright. Again, thank you for the autosaves, and not having to do, like, a lot of extra stuff. I mean, to be fair, in terms of, like, the Veronica quest, it's probably easiest to, do the Helios 1 stuff, but the thing is that, or I should say, but without, you know, you don't get to know, or you don't know what's up with Helios 1 right away, so to understand that is kind of where we are at now. Okay. And the game crashed again. Why is it doing this on doors with loading screens? Why? Yeah, unfortunately, this is the problem with the Fallout game, with Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas especially. Because they're Bethesda games, they can crash and glitch quite a bit. Unfortunately. I suppose this is to make up for the fact that I didn't have that many crashes or glitches in the game up until this point. Because on stream, I actually was able to avoid quite a few glitches and crashes. But this kind of will take the piss out of making any sort of long, legitimate run of the game. Because if I can't go through any of these doors without it crashing, kind of makes it impossible to do so. Now, no, the enemies don't respawn. Oh, thank God. Okay, so at least got through this door. And then we'd only have to get through the loading screen one more time before... and avoid crashing one more time before we'd have to worry about a different set of crashes. So I can deal with that. Let's just get through this, shall we? I believe there's one. No, there's two. Two in here. There's two in here. And then we are done with the damn ghouls. And then we could turn into the Brotherhood. Thank you guys for that. I would certainly hope so. Interesting that the pre-war vault security has drugs on them. Makes you wonder, huh? Oh, nice. Yeah. You definitely want to loot this place, too. So that's the other thing. It's like, you really want to loot this vault's armory because it just is chock full of weapons, especially explosive weapons. Now, granted, my explosive skill is not very high, so any sort of weapons that I find here might not necessarily be the most useful to my character right off the bat. But, I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, you really do want to take a look at it because it's definitely worth a lot of the loot. The weapons loot that you can get in this game. And I just realized that I have really no inventory slot space, though. And again, I don't want to give, like, Veronica anything, because I know that if I give her a weapon in particular, she'll hold it and she'll use it. Or she might use it. I just realized I have a bunch of stealth boys that I never use, so... missile launcher. I want that. 44 mag. I don't have even have a 44 mag on me, but I will take it. C4. C4. I'm only in first person mode to be able to see it better because it makes it very hard to see. Let's see. Combat armor. I definitely want that. For sure. I know that it's not in great condition or anything like that, but I want this stuff. Aha! Pulse gun. Got it.
Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Ha! That is kind of funny. Take. It's stuff like this that actually does make it kind of worth it at the end, like when you go to one of these giant dungeons and you realize, oh, I finally got what I came for. Marksman. Minigun. Like, seriously, I know I can't carry most of this stuff out. I'll have to give it to somebody, but... Or I'll have to give it to one of my companions, at least, but... Like, again, I'm not leaving this stuff behind. No, sir. Yeah, see, unfortunately now, the thing is that I don't have the stuff to repair it. But that's not necessarily, in and of itself, the problem. A lot of this stuff is going to be things that I'll sell anyways, because I will not need it. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's see now. There. Okay, alright, alright. Let's see. Alright, Eddie. I'm going to ask you to be a pal, and you're going to hold on to some of this stuff for me, bub. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I just nudged the mic there. That's my bad. Yeah, I do definitely need to sell some of this stuff, though, because in terms of, like, guns and weapons, I'm, like, over-encumbered to an insane degree with stuff that I don't really use. Grenade launcher, grenade rifle... Sorry if it's a little boring just doing the inventory management, but kind of have to. Okay. Alright. Now, we're going to switch to... Assault carbine. Actually, no, we're not going to switch to the assault carbine because that uses... That actually uses a very... That uses the 5mm, which is the minigun ammo. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. Alright, Rad-X. Alright, now... We're going to save because I do not want the game to crash after all that. Now we are going to leave Vault 34. At least we are going to attempt to. And by that I mean I'm going to try my best not to get turned around, which is what I just did. Whoops. Alright. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hey! No whammy. Sorry. Might end up doing that at least once or twice more because I don't want the game to crash. So, in my vain hopes that it doesn't, I might end up saying that. Alright, where was that? Nuka-Cola. Okay. I don't think I can leave. I might be able to fast travel once I get out of the main superstructure of the vault. If I do, I'm definitely going to take that chance, but I don't think I will because I'll still be getting irradiated, and I know I can't fast travel when I'm irradiated. So there's that. Yeah, it's spooky, alright, but thankfully for me, that's all it is.
Got my eyes peeled.
Wait, what? Where? Ah?
Still looking.
Where? I don't... Ah! Where'd you come from? It doesn't matter, you're dead now, but dick move. Okay, I think that's all the vault dwellers that aren't locked behind an inaccessible door. Now, like I said, unfortunately, because of the massive quantities of radiation, I know for a fact I cannot... Well, maybe I can fast travel out. Please? Yep, I gotta get out of the building, or out of the area here first, before I can even think about it. Let's see, this the way? Yeah, it's the way. Please no whammies. Please no whammies. Please no whammies. Ah. The only reason why I was saying it there is I realized I didn't do what I probably should have done, and that was save. After I had cleared, or as I was on my way out, because if the game crashed there, I would have had to run all the way through the vault again, and that would not have been fun. I would have been kind of upset, actually. Oh, mole rat. It's not even a difficult enemy. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I'll take the easy kill, but... Excuse me, what a waste. Okay. Whew. So now we are going to fast travel to Hidden Valley, and we're going to offload some of our stuff here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the scorpions that show up during these storms. Annoying little bastards. Okay. Now, I could go and get the farming tech, too. That is something else that you can get for this quest with Veronica, but I am not going to do that because I would rather not. What was it that I was going to look at here? Rads. No, I don't need that. So yeah. I am going to offload some of my more useless weapons. And then take care of the quest. And that's the other thing, too, with the Veronica quest, is that you can complete the Veronica quest. And I mentioned much earlier in the stream that you have little choice but to destroy the Brotherhood, unfortunately. But thankfully, you can do all the Brotherhood quests before you destroy them. And, perhaps most importantly of all, you can do them without having, like, Veronica become hostile to you. So that's also a nice thing that I do not want to... Well, Veronica doesn't attack you or anything. It's just that... It sucks, you know, if you have to kill the entire Brotherhood with what, you know, what you're doing for House. Alright, I am over encumbered, I know
carry
this.
The heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not really. Alright. I have no idea why binoculars are even a weapon, because you can't exactly, like, equip them or fire them.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares, as if I didn't have other matters on my mind. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Sell. 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 May not be good with explosives, but that doesn't mean that I don't want them. Okay, I do have missiles. I was like, do I even have missiles? No, I don't. Power fists. Sniper rifle that I don't use. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now I just... Combat armor. Perfect. I needed that. And let's see now here. Stealth boys that I don't use. And then... You should have a decent bit of ammunition that I'm looking for, I think. They do have some good ammunition here, that's for sure.
Give me a shout if you
All
need
right.
anything else. If you must
Anything
know,
I can help?
my Hardin will have my... If you happen to find it,
I could
bring
look
it here
around for
right
the
away.
pistol. Okay. Over encumbered and can't run. Yeah, I know. I guess I didn't actually sell enough of the stuff. I was actually kind of hoping that they would have had... See, the problem was I was hoping they would have had a minigun to sell to me. And they did not, so I actually will have to leave Ed E with the minigun until I can repair it. And the missile launcher until I can repair it. Oh well. Gun runners should have better ammo for what I'm looking for. But alright. Now we go. Whoop. Now we go to where we really want to go.
On its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is a mile away.
Yeah, now we talk to McNamara. This combat armor does kind of make me look like a bit of a stormtrooper, almost. Or actually almost like the Mandalorian. A little bit. Okay, Veronica. You tell him.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Wow. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely frustrating. I can imagine.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never a chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you? Or you should take over.
Well, that's imaginative, but it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Leaving now is your only shot for the future? Who are the followers of the apocalypse?
Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it?
Leaving now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles.
Pretty much.
I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Sounds good. But yeah, we should be able to complete Veronica's side quest finally. And yes, you do get to keep the pulse gun. I feel I should note that. That's one of the few things that is actually kind of nice. And also that it doesn't take like this absolutely obscure energy unit to power. Which the alien blaster, by the way, does. And it's kind of disappointing that the alien blaster... I should say that it's very disappointing that the alien blaster doesn't... that you can't, like, use it the way that you'd want to. And also, I'm kind of disappointed that with the Wild Wasteland perk, for whatever reason, the alien blaster just kind of glitched. It wouldn't show up, which is disappointing. It's one of my favorite weapons in Fallout for the sake of its novelty.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Yep, 95 speech check. Yes.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Are you still going to travel with me? Are you sure you're okay with leaving them behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them.
Are you still going to travel with me?
I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
Come on, let's get out of here.
There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I could be of any use.
All right, well, let's do that then. Into the 188 we go. Well, at least we could finish a companion side quest.
Hey, back for more?
Like to see what you have for sale first. Any little bits of ammunition I can take at this point. And apparently you have, well, Jack. I can use doctor bags, though, so I'll take those. But, yeah. So now we move forward. Alright, we are pretty close to where we need to be for that. Traveling merchant? No, it's mercenary. Figures it wouldn't be a merchant. He would have had some stuff with him to sell otherwise. Okay. Alright, I believe it's this building over here. It's where the followers have an outpost. Yeah, it's over here. Actually, I think it's closer to over here. Because that's, yeah, that's Camp Golf. Off in the distance, I should have known that. It's this rail yard over here. Is the followers' outpost. Thought that was a hollowed out rock, not so much. Yep. And this is one of those rooms where it's, or one of those places where it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. But not by much.
Hey, the Securitrons in and around the Strip have been upgraded. It's almost like Vegas has an army now.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but Very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Bye. All right. Eddie. Eddie. Okay. So, now we wait. All right. Oh my God. Well, this is not good.
No.
Whoa. Holy shit. Bastards.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hadn't shared any secrets, and you don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Oh boy. Ah! Yeah, this is not an easy fight. Did I say it's not an easy fight? I have a pulse gun, so yeah. I mean, yes, they have weapons that can totally torch me, but I have yeah, they have weapons that can torch me, but I have a pulse gun. This thing is freaking awesome against power armor. Like, just cuts right through them. And see, this is why... See, that is why you don't necessarily want to screw with anything. Like, because... Or I should say screw with anything. Why, they probably should have taken the pulse rifle from me when I had the chance. And if I was better at actually using electronic weapons, or energy weapons, I probably would have been able to take care of that much easier. Oh well.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Huh. Yeah. You don't control the people who did this.
I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Oh. Yeah. It's definitely rough. Tri-beam laser rifle. Man. They just did a number on these people. Gauss rifle, you want that. Big time. I don't care if you don't have the energy weapon. If I don't have the energy weapon skills, I definitely want that. Love how he's the one who's got like this. I mean, yeah, he technically has the Gatling laser, but I love how he's got this like 10mm pistol. And yes, I know I'm over encumbered. big time over encumbered. And unfortunately, if I don't, until I get the power armor training from the Brotherhood, I actually can't use this stuff. That is definitely something that I am not sad was cut from Fallout 4, was just having, like, you have to have specific training to use the power armor. I always felt that that was just this big old, like...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why would that be the case, you know, kind of thing. Yep, nearly full. Nearly fully repaired. Dr. Schiller. Unfortunately. Yeah. Follower's Guard. That dude didn't even stand a chance, and none of them really did. This is this is part where the game
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, this is where not having like the greatest carry weight can definitely come back to bite you, because I don't have the greatest carry weight. Because I just don't have the strength. Character strength. Oh, yeah, there was I forgot about those. Yeah, it's something that you forget that you even have until... It's not until you, like, start or you continue to play that you realize, oh yeah, I've got this stuff that I don't actually use, so why do I still have it in my inventory? I mean, I know why I keep it, but I don't know why I still have it. Kind of thing. Okay. Alright. There. Can move on unencumbered again. Part of me thinks that maybe I should do...
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Yeah. Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip?
It's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
That is kind of nice that she mentions that.
Let's.
But yeah, that's pretty much done now. Okay. Alright. Melvin the Courier still moves on. Let's see. Now what do I want to do, though? Yeah, we'll go to the Crimson Caravan Company. Mostly, now I'm just going after, like, clearing up the quest map. And doing side quests to level up. Before I take on some DLC, perhaps.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I suppose you watch Boomers over by Nellis.
Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man who's got a crush on you.
I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a special type of guy. Look perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl
This
to make
is so
an exception
exciting.
for you.
Let me know how it turns out.
Uh-huh.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Heh.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
I'm looking for a howitzer, I'm looking for a howitzer firing
You
mechanism.
may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands.
Except for Kaisar's Legion.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Speech. It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Bye.
Bye.
Watch your step, sister.
Oh yeah, now I realize that while Veronica, with her quests complete now, I basically... excuse me. With her quests complete now, I only have to worry about... whatchamacallit. I only have to worry a little bit, or I don't have to worry about if I blow up the Brotherhood. I also don't have to worry about, I'm trying to remember now. The hell am I? I don't know why I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Now I can actually just send her back to Lucky 38 and all things will be copacetic. And I could get a different companion if I wanted to. Okay.
Watchers, have you seen her?
Yep.
She does?
Good news, she feels the same way.
What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl.
Take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her. Have you seen her?
I'm working on it. I've got scrap metal for you, though, first. Just take all of it.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Hello, outsider. Bye.
Nope. Okay, I've helped the boomers to the degree that they need. But for the XP, I will go and I will get Janet for him. Jack, that is. Plus, for the sake of other XP, you can also do those other things, and it helps with boomer fame to idolization and all that stuff. I'm trying to remember, and I do think that the vaults, especially like Vault 34 and Vault 22, were always like hot spots to for the game to crash. So maybe I'm just overthinking things.
How's your boomer friend?
Actually,
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Yes, I have a boomer
There's
uniform
one more thing.
that'll get you
I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay. Usually.
Things. Welcome back.
Janet's asked me to talk to you from releasing her
Her
contract.
infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
75. Are you gonna...
Being sentimental
Really?
is not
Gonna
how
consider
I made
it?
the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
You're welcome. Or thank you, rather. Which is kind of funny, because I mean, yeah, the boomers use caps and everything, but if she's just going to be there...
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yep.
That's great.
You're free to go, and you got paid.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And, yeah. Itchy. We're gonna instead go and we're going to... go to the Legion camp. And we're gonna do the howitzer.
By order of Caesar, your belongings
Agree to
will be
disarm.
I'll wait.
Uh-huh. It's a bit of an irritant that you have to, like, do all this extra traveling to go anywhere to turn the quests in.
Hey, anything going on?
I mean, to be honest, it is kind of the same way, like, obviously with the New Vegas Strip, and to a certain extent, like, you know, Camp McCarran, so... I mean, again, it's not entirely unreasonable. Just annoying. Now, by order of Kaiser, blah, 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 blah.
Should have brought...
Awe. True to Kaiser.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Your howitzer is operational.
Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Are you Legion's second in command?
Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago. Wale.
Goodbye. Yep. So that'll give us an opportunity to travel back to the Boomer's base, and that should get me another one of the quests complete. And a level up. That's right. Probably have to wait for them to come here. And he's over here now. Good.
Hello.
Yep, she made it.
It's great to finally meet you.
Really?
Hi there.
He sounds like a freaking robot.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
And now I think I'll be idolized before, I think I'll be idolized before I even complete all the Boomer's quests.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him.
Can you think of any other ways that help out?
Don't get blown up.
Yep, idolized. Yay! Alright. And still no level up. Disappointment. Ah, well. We'll get the stuff in terms of Volaire done. Or some more of the stuff. Then we'll take care of those giant ants.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay. Gotta love how they basically just, make clear, hey, you're gonna raise a bomber from Lake Mead. But yeah, I'll talk to Loyal about that, and then I'll go and I'll clear out that ant generator, that ant nest.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Yep.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's the bomber
It's at the
located?
bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a
Simple.
lake?
Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm
Good.
game.
Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas of how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely worth it to get this from
I've never
Jack.
been so happy.
Because
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
corn silk, a rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go, a new rebreather.
Yay!
Bye.
Woohoo! That basically just makes not just the stuff at with the bomber, but also just in general. It makes a lot of the other stuff easy, I should say. Like anytime you've got to swim for anything. Alright. Now, array control interface. Alright, now we gotta try and take care of these ants. The good news is that I don't think I should have to be too worried about it with the characters, with having them. Ah! Nice. One shot. Yeah, so you could enter here from multiple ways, and also, hell yeah, more supplies. It helps when the boomers have ammunition, you know what I mean? The ammunition the way that they do. Now, where is the thing? Yep. And activate. Yep, and that basically kills all the ants in here. Gain the Lord Death perk. Yay. Yep, and that took care of the ants. Didn't even have to do anything else. But we also get some other cool stuff. We basically get to loot armory and whatnot. Now. Excuse me. Let's just finish off science. And then... there. So now I can unlock anything with a computer. Or the like. And, ooh, yep, I got the unique grenade rifle Thump Thump. Which is awesome. I just love unique rifles like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think that I can actually upgrade or maintain with a grenade launcher. Yeah. Oh well, womp womp. But yay, unique gun. So yeah, basically if you decided to not use the sonic emitter, you'd have to go through and you'd have to fight all these ants, and that could be a little annoying, especially if you were an energy weapons character, because like they said, the energy weapons would set off a lot of these rounds, not to mention just hitting them directly would set the rounds off that you could use. So yeah, it is not impossible, but definitely irritating, and obviously you want to clear out. Holy crap, mini nuke. I don't even have a Fat Man, but I'll take it anyways. But yeah, you definitely want to loot all this stuff too, because, you know, hey, free ammo, am I right? Yeah, 2 mini nukes. I forgot about the second one. But yeah, there's, you know, this is a nice little haul, and you can thank the boomers for being such gun nuts that you can actually take all this stuff without, you know, it being considered stealing, unlike if you were to just, like, kill them outright. But yeah, now we can leave the... oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We have to turn on the thing. Turn the generator back on. That's right, so we still technically have to be down here, because, you know, wiping out the ants was not enough. And yes, you can technically restart the power without the generators, or without the solar arrays being up. Da 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 da. Yep. Just some of the ants that you would have had to kill. Figured you'd come this way. Again, the EMP took care of them, and... poor guy. And, like, again, the boomers aren't exactly chumps when it comes to coming loaded for bear. They just weren't loaded enough. Yeah, and I mean, at my level, I don't think the ants would have actually even really posed a challenge to me. It's just, you know, hey, you go through the optional stuff to get it all set up, so why not use it? Kind of thing. Alright. 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 Turn in this quest. And then... after that, we will... I don't know. I'm kind of trying to think. I'm thinking I should probably try to find those other Brotherhood patrols so I can complete that quest, because I'll need to do it before moving on with Mr. House, if I don't want to completely blow that opportunity. So
I see
yeah.
The power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
No problem. Alright, so... the Repcon headquarters we go.
How may I serve you, master?
Actually, I just realized something. Let's see. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, because this is gonna be very much an annoying one in terms of clearing out. Like, you can't go to the top Repcon floor without triggering issues.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Right. So, I mean, yeah, we have that, but thing is that on the second floor, not so much. In fact, I can't remember. Okay, I think this actually grants me... this might grant me the thing that I need. I gotta love how now that I have 100 lockpicking or hacking, now it feels like I don't even need. Like, it like cuts out a lot of the chaff for you, almost. Why? I don't know. Yay! Yep. I have a 3rd level security card. Now.
Unauthorized facial pattern.
Intelligence.
Override accepted.
Aha! Okay, I think I actually might have circumvented. I could have just grabbed the security card that was there. But yeah, I think I actually have circumvented the robots now, officially. Like, I don't actually have to worry about turning them hostile. So, yay! Which means I also technically don't need my pulse gun attached at the hip either, but I'll keep it there because why not? Recaps. And it actually just leads me to wonder now, how many... 32. I need another 18.
Third floor access is for executives only.
What?
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds.
Wait a minute. That was a load of crap. What do you mean? Alright. I guess that should not have been the case. Do I have anything that'll increase my luck? Especially something that won't get me addicted? Probably not. Damn it. Well, then what the hell was the point of... What the hell is the point of printing the executive key badge, then? Game? I know you're not going to answer me because you're a video game, but... Like, seriously, what was the hell the point of the... What was the point of the thing? The executive badge. Or did I not get it? Like... What the hell? I can try it again, I guess.
How may I serve you, master?
Let me see. Yeah. Okay, Repcon 3rd security floor key added. What, is it just not in my inventory? Hell. Where is it? Hell? Is it glitched? Might be glitched. Because it should be in with my miscellaneous items here. But I don't see it. Oh, I get it. I think it might be one of those cases where it says it prints, but it doesn't. At least I think that's the case. It's gotta be it, right? Because I don't have anything to raise luck. I could have swore that was the case. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay. This might be what I need. This might be what I need. Disable robots. Aha! Perfect. There. Now I can explore unimpeded. Now one can breathe a sigh of relief. Now I just need to find the Brotherhood. Oh, right here. I walked right past them. Whoops.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Yep, now we got a choice to make. Now we've got a choice to make. Well, first things first, let's get out of here, and then we can leave. And yes, that did disable all the robots. Mostly doing this for the XP. Yeah, I'm doing this for the XP. I don't need to unlock this door. Damn it. Oh, now you give me one less to deal with. Would have been helpful earlier, but yeah, I'm just doing this for the XP. I don't need to do this, technically. Come on. Curse me and my desire for experience. I think I might attempt to go up to Black Mountain to get that last of the Brotherhood thing. That last Brotherhood audio log after this. I think I'll end up giving or unlocking the information with, well, actually, I'll have to look and see now what my Brotherhood standing is versus my followers' standings. I might want to still use the Brotherhood. Ah, damn it. Come on. Come on. Really? Now I get all of the... Now I'm probably going to get everything except for an allowances replenishment to actually figure this out. Which is probably the one thing that I needed. So, yeah. Yep. I figured as much. So the one that I actually... Oh! Nope. Damn it. So the one thing I actually needed is the one that I'm not gonna get. Now. Curses. Grr. Excuse me. Last attempt. Because I do not need to do this, so I'm not going to waste my time. Why? Okay, that one went by too fast, so... What the heck? I don't remember. Or now I remember why a lot of people just ignore these hacking, the hacking minigame. It is a very, very annoying thing, for sure. And now it's going to give me basically only like a handful of options to choose from. Now it's going to basically be like, oh, we're really sorry. Here, we're basically going to give you the answer now. Like, if you can't get it with this many things gone, then you're just a fool. Thank God. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into my headset. I think there's a safe in here. I know there's some equipment in here. Yeah, there's a safe in here. So it's not all... Yay, science! Nikola Tesla and microfusion cells. Yay! Yeah, so not a must get, but it's definitely worth going through trouble of getting, like, the locked stuff. Now, of course, because I have, 100% in science, the Nikola Tesla thing is pretty much pointless. Although you do get a Q35 matter modulator, which is a reference to Looney Tunes. And actually, okay, I stand corrected. It gives you energy weapons, so that's fine. That technically works, actually. Excuse me. Let's see here now. Do I have anything I can actually just dump? Or... that would actually... No, not that would decrease my weight. My carrying capacity enough. See, I've got all these unique weapons, and I don't want to drop any of them. Excuse me. There. That's the thing. I've got unique weapons, and I don't want to drop them, per se. At least not unless I'm dropping them off in the, unless I'm dropping them off at the Lucky 38. Okay. All that's taken care of. That's right, I forgot you guys were here. You guys tried to get too cute and didn't realize what you were in for. Then again, to think that the Brotherhood guys made it to the 3rd level of the building and then got killed, well, that's just kind of funny in and of its own right.
How may I serve you, master?
But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to... I mean, yes, the followers of the Apocalypse are good people and stuff, but... I would like to get some rep with the Brotherhood. Where's the bunker I need to enter now? Oh, I think I walked past it. Yeah, it's over here. Would be nice if they just deposited you right in front of the one that you needed to use to get in here, but...
Hey, I can't go in with you. Don't take too long, all right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. Veronica can't go in there with me. What the hell was I thinking? Yeah, I suppose. That one was kind of obvious. I mean, it just so happens that, like, she's my favorite combat companion as well as my favorite, like, one of my favorite overall companions because of her voice actress being Felicia Day, but at the same time, yeah, I probably should have thought that one through. Whoopsie. Okay. Lorenzo is on floor 2. So what I'm going to do is after I finish the quest here with Ed E, or at the very least I set it up, I am going to take care of, or I'm going to bring Veronica back to the Lucky 38, and then I'm going to collect some other stuff, or drop off some of the stuff.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Oh. Lorenzo!
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
I've heard some some of the information. It sounds like it could be carrying some Enclave data.
What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
The logs spoke about Enclave Duraframe research and Poseidon Energy research.
Did you say Poseidon Energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard some
that
special
works.
squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NC...
Alright, let's wait.
JPR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
It should be ready in a few days. Well, I'm not leaving the bunker just to have him give me my robot back. Or just have to come back and get my robot, so let's just take care of all this, shall we? Alright, do I have to wait another in-game day?
Is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Uh-huh. Yep. Missiles to rockets. In case you're wondering, no, I don't know what the difference is between a missile and a rocket in this case. Recycling. You can recycle some stuff and create some others.
How may I assist you?
Lorenzo? Where the hell are you? Okay, maybe I just gotta go back. Maybe I do have to leave. Alright, I'll leave the bunker and hope that he, not only gives Eddie back, but that I don't know. I was trying to say something and then I lost my track of thought here. Yeah, hopefully when I go outside, not only will Veronica be waiting, but so will Eddie.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure I am. Oh, well, ain't that convenient? I wish I would have known that.
Standing around was getting excited.
Alright, well, that's easy. Go to Prim then. All right. Yay! And look at, see? All cleaned up. Looking like an Enclave robot. Now I need to actually get him back here. But yeah, see? Lorenzo cleaned him up. See? All nice and shiny. Thank you, Lorenzo. Alright then. Now, what should I do? Excuse me. Well, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go back to the strip. We're gonna sell the other vault suits, and then we'll also have like some stuff to offload at the Lucky 38, such as the Nellis Air Force Base snow globe, and also some of my unique weapons that I do not necessarily want to use yet. There's also a quest for the talent agency at the tops, which I can undertake too, a side quest that won't require a whole lot of extra but the gift shop will be first.
Hello. Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
I have Vault gear for you.
All right. That's gonna net you.
Yes, I like
that.
that.
That makes me so happy. You are too much.
Yay.
Well, well.
I'd like to hear about some of the items you have here to sell.
Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines.
Do you still need more vault stuff?
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay?
Bye. Okay. Still not enough to actually engage in the continued quest, if you were, or as it were, the optional quest. Oh, hi, random dude. Just sitting there. Okay, then. Alright. So we're actually going to go into the tops, and we're going to get that other one quest. So, yeah. And because we are so friendly with everybody at the tops, even after killing the head of the fam, we now can just walk right in. Of course, we can't just go in shooting everybody, but yeah. We don't have to worry about getting a weapons pat down.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our army.
Shut up.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Sure, Mr. Eye Patch.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Ring-a-ding, my card. Take it easy, baby.
Bye. This one's pretty easy.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome. All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Tommy Torini is hiring at the Tops. You want? I could put in a word for you.
Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for $100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it.
Barter, don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more
what was
than
I
that.
thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Ring-a-ding. All right. So. Now we'll go to the Atomic Wrangler and we'll get the ghoul comedian that works there to join up. Whoa! Okay, game. I mean, thanks, Eddie, for that, but I didn't really see that coming.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
All right.
I've heard that elite units.
Hadrian.
Oh, baby. What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So, who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up
Is my
comedy?
act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging by the economic state of Freeside? Really? How much you making?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Tony Torini is hiring at the Tops. I think you
Too
can
bad
make
I
good
got
money.
this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
I could talk to Garrett and help convince you.
Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Yeah, okay.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
Uh-huh. I'd like to get Hadrian out of his
Why would
contract.
I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
I could pay you. He's not the right fit for this place. You'll find a better performers.
I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. He's all yours.
All right.
Till next time.
Any luck with Garrett yet?
Yep. You're free. You can work at the
Really?
tops.
You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Now let's go and find... Alright, go up by the El Dorado. We're gonna definitely collect all the talent for the talent pool quest. Then once we finish that quest, I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick and then I'll be right back. But I want to finish the One Brotherhood quest with finding... In regards to finding... damn it, what is it? I'm trying to think now. Finding the missing patrols. So, yeah. Nice try.
Hey there.
I like to see your wares. Nothing worthwhile anyways.
We can't sit idly while the Legion prepares their own... Howdy there, partner.
Hey, Tommy Torini is looking for musical acts.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Here, take this card. Tell him I sent you.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Alright, now we head back to Novak.
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR. Might not make much.
Okay, I was just gonna say, don't tell me that that's the same merchant that I just walked past. Meh. But nope, not the case, thankfully. And I'm sure you might have just seen now, by the way, but no vac as in no vacancy. Alright.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in...
Yeah, not what I hear. Hey.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass Wasteland explorer thing going on.
Hey, aren't you a singer? That singer from New Reener? I think I saw you playing one of the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Hey, if you're looking for a singer, Tommy Turini is hiring at the Tops.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no Shark Club, but I hear security on the Strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Why'd you come all the way from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the Wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would he even be after you?
Well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Huh! Wow, my hat is off to you. That takes some
Thanks.
balls.
But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
So great. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yep, you're welcome. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. Alright. Now. Gonna go over to Neil's shack. And then, as soon as that happens, I am going to grab something to drink really quick before, yeah. Now I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick. I'll be right back. And, yeah. We'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Alright. I'm definitely going to finish this quest, and then after that, I do not really know. Alright, let's get Neil's help here.
Still hanging about?
Thanks for the warning. Seems like you've had enough, Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village at the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
All right. He's not wrong, though. Now we have, well, Nightkin / super mutants to fight. Good news, I've got Thump Thump. Alright. Good news is I've got a grenade rifle. Bad news, they've got big guns. Super Mutant Master. Ah. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Yeah. Got him. Aha. Sucker. Whew. Yeah, I know. Hang on here. Eddie. Let us fix this. There. Thump Thump had way too much taken out of it. But I want to use the mercenary grenade rifle now. Because I don't want my unique weapons to be completely useless. Or be completely worn to the nub. Especially since I don't have the greatest of repair skills, which is, again, definitely something that can be a bit of an annoyance. Ah, Nightkins. See, the good news is that the Nightkin are much easier to take care of. The Super Mutants, not so much. Or the Super Mutant Masters can be a pain. As you saw with the miniguns and stuff. Now, I'm trying to remember if I take the road up, or I should say, if I take this up here, will I actually... Yeah, no, I should just... I'll make it up this way because... taking that other road is a little bit... not necessarily less perilous, but it allows you to kind of clear the way. Although, You know what? I think if I take a little bit of rads damage, I should be able to... Yes. Aha! Circumvent. It was worth that. To take a little bit of rads for that. No, I don't think I can get up here. Can I? Can I break the game? Yes. Ah, damn it. No. Ah. Oh, crap. Damn sledgehammer wielding mutants. Do I have anything that can actually, like, do damage that isn't gonna blow my ass up, too? Let's see. Well, my Q35 matter modulator might. The Green Martian approves. Nope. Ow. Ow. Little help, Veronica. Thank you. Oh no, he's stuck. I'd feel pity, but I don't.
For the Brotherhood.
Mostly because he would try to destroy me. Yahoo! Alright. Yay! I've made it nearly up the mountain. And yes, the radiation is actually a thing, and I probably should take care of that now. There. Okay, so there's another... Is there another set of... Lot of pips. Yep. Ha ha ha. Sucker. Alright, Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
This actually took less time than I expected. Yeah, let's do it.
The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Good luck. We're going to need it.
Alright. Glitch. There you go. Okay. So now, I'm gonna ask you guys to... be passive. And wait. Damn it! Well, that didn't work. Damn it, Neil. Well. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I didn't actually tell Veronica what I was, to do anything. Ah! Sorry to ruin your plan, Neil. Yeah, so that worked about as well as it could have. Alright, and there's one that you can't get to move from their spot, regardless of what you do with Neil. Which is kind of annoying, because it's like... You'll have to take this one out, even... But... yeah, that's the one. Fucking missile launchers. Ah, no. Yeah. Because when I think snipers, I think of rocket-wielding super mutants. Oh, thank God. I was getting a little nervous there, guys. Thank goodness for having all of this stuff, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright. And yes, I do actually want to search this because you have a unique missile launcher that I want. Alright. Now. Now, this is where all of my other skills, being what they are, actually will come in handy. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Item conditions poor. Alright, so storage building. Heh. Take treasure hunt. You got some great stuff from the last raid. Yeah, sorry, I'm just over-checking the stuff here. So don't mind me. Heh. I believe we get the key from Tabitha or Rhonda. No, it was... yeah, it was Rhonda. Break down. No, I don't want to break any of this stuff down. Here it is. Now, the question, of course, is do I have the repair skill? No, science. Robot lies inert, giving no indication it's worked recently or ever. Nameplate is scratched on the surface, mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint intact Rhonda. You quickly ascertain the robot's AI is in a state of hibernation, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffers catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow.
Thank you very much.
Follow me.
My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
She's gotten lonely and somewhat homicidal. That definitely is not good. So yeah, we definitely want to come back in here.
Rhonda? You?
Nice wig.
How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger.
Nice setup.
Take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
It's just such a shock to see Rhonda up and about again. I'm not sure what to do now.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
And gain karma. Yay. Also, the prison building. That's where I want to go. After to get Raul Tejada, who is voiced by none other than Danny Trejo. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I will definitely want to help him. And then... Sorry, I bumped the mic. Obviously. And then after that... I will be able to, I'll just send, or after I'm done unlocking him, I'll send him back to his place so that I can, unlock, unlock him as a companion later. I know what I was trying to say. I just didn't think of it, okay? My brain had a bit of a brain fart there, I guess you could say, so that was part of the reason why. Come on now. Really? Oh. Yay! Not that it was that hard, but yay. Marcus made me type this. Lucky, the elite. Yeah, I could read all of those, but I'm not going to. It's a lot of lore, and yes, I know that, like, I could read it, you know, but I'm not gonna. Or just, I just want to continue playing the game and get a little bit further and level up if I can, so going through the lore would probably take away from that. You can tell those are more organized logs. A lot of organization here. All right. Now. Oh. Okay. I do not have the key, which means that I must have missed it. I don't even really think that there's anything technically there. But huh. Well, I mean, it's not like it's must get what's in there. Might even be in the prison area. What I am going to do is I'm going to talk to Neil really quick before I go and free Danny Trejo, because that would be nice. And then also, the other Brotherhood patrol is up here.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Good on you, man. Alright. So now... Sorry, I'm just debating mostly. Do I want to free Raoul first, or do I want to free... Or do I want to conclude the story, or get the last of the Brotherhood stuff, and yeah. Come on now. Okay. Yay!
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo.
If by some chance you want to find me again, and if by some even greater chance the coyotes haven't picked my bones clean, I'll be at my shack.
That works for me. All right. Ow. But yeah, that was Danny Trejo as a ghoul named Raoul. Now, let us find this last Brotherhood patrol. Sorry, I just... Sorry about that. Nose was running for a second there. Centaurs. Got him. Ooh, big one. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. These centaurs are mutated abominations of humans. Ugh. Boom. All right. Now. I'm going to drop this because I don't really need it. Excuse me, but I am going to equip another gun, so... Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Even Brotherhood of Steel were no match for the... Yeah, even they were no match for mutants. For the mutants. Oh, I thought I got all of them. There's even more. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let's get out of this pen. Yep. Travel the Hidden Valley.
Trouble.
Boom. All right. All right. Now. I always feel like I get turned around. Now, we're going to tell Veronica to wait. And yes, I could have picked up...
Should have brought...
And yes, I could have picked up more of the T-45... or the T-51 power armor. If I wanted to, but yeah. I chose not to. That's the main reason why I'm doing all this, by the way, speaking of, is the power armor training, because there's only 2 places or 2 people that can actually give you power armor training in Fallout New Vegas, and one of them is obviously the Brotherhood. The other is a group of Enclave remnants that you can meet later on in the game. So, yeah.
Found the missing patrols, or...
Yes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
All right. Simple enough.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Uh-huh. Hmm. All right. Now, originally this was supposed to be, or in the original vanilla version of the game, this is actually a no man's land for NCR and Legion troops. However, in order so that you can go for the Dead Money DLC to this area, they actually removed a lot of that stuff, so that's why you're able to traverse it the way that I am.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elden McNamara asks for your report. Yes, the bears are still hunting.
Report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Uh-huh. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this part of the quest, and then after that, I think I will probably end up calling it a stream for the night. And by that I mean of the quest still in the dark. That's when I mean by finishing a portion of the quest. Come on now. Come on, invisible walls. Stop that. That's not funny. Hey, invisible walls. Stop it. Why? Stupid freaking invisible walls. What the hell? God damn it. There. Stupid invisible walls. Made me look bad. Oh, thanks for that, guys. Come on. Come on. Goddamn invisible walls, enough. Please. Alright, here we go. These invisible walls made it very annoying to skirt around, but
Don't
I made
take
it.
another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me. Are the bears still hunting?
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Uh-huh. Excuse me. All right. Yeah. We're gonna end up taking care of... Oh! Holy mackerel. Random dead powder ganger out of nowhere. Yeah, we're definitely gonna complete this because it will get me a level up. But yeah, it's been a good stream. I didn't get to the to starting a DLC like I thought I would, but I've definitely made a decent bit of progress on quite a bit of stuff, so there's that too.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm here to represent the Elder.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Should have brought some.
Alright, so turn this quest in and then kind of go from there in terms of conclusion.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did...
Yes, here are the
Good.
reports.
Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Just tell me what to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
All right.
Hello, outsider. Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
The Elder wants me to help you with the filtration
system. So now
system.
I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Alrighty then. So,
there have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Yeah? Bye.
See you later. Alright, so we're gonna head back out with Veronica. Or to Veronica. And then after that, I'm probably going to head out to the strip and to the Lucky 38 to drop stuff off before, or I'm going to head out to the strip, but I'm also going to call it a stream at the same time after I get Veronica.
Aw, just...
Alright, so now... Actually, I'm gonna cash in on the quests at the tops. Casino. And then I'll call it a stream because that will get me a level up. And that'll be a nice way to end the stream. Then, yeah.
Move along.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that.
Let's talk about the axe I recruited.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%.
Well, let's talk about the last act that I
ugly
recruited.
mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
Sounds great.
You know it, baby. Take
And
it
peace.
easy, baby.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, let's level up, shall we? What to level up? What to level up? Alright. What to get, what to get. What to get, what to get. I think I'll go with intense training too to give myself a little bit more carry weight strength. Alright. Now, with that done, I will go outside the casino here and then I'll save one last time and then I will call it a night. Alright, everybody. Well, made a lot of progress today with a lot of quests. And there's really not too much else that I want to say on my end. I do want to thank you all for sticking with me with the technical issues that I had on my end with the game crashing and whatnot. That was definitely frustrating, but I'm glad I stuck with it and we got a lot of stuff done. Yeah, I mean, I wish, I felt like I could have played a little bit more earlier, but, and streamed a little earlier, but I didn't. As for tomorrow, I'll be playing the brand new Shadow Warrior 3 once it is, launched, day 1. And, I'm probably gonna hope to play that to completion tomorrow during the initial, it's during its initial launch. So I hope that you guys will all enjoy that, and I will see you tomorrow when I stream that. Thank you. Have a good day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay beautiful. Peace.